And it's Portis in at the 3.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bridges against Rollins. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Over Prince. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Inside, here's Towns, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim. Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Giannis. Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
On the wing, Anunoby. Lets a floater go. Kicks it out to Giannis. Three-pointer. A shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Anunoby. Drills it from outside.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Karl-Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Bucks leading by 3. Prince outside. Giannis a screen on Anunoby. Prince misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Prince outside. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Prince. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Towns a screen on Rollins. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently. But when it works, it works.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And they pick up 2. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Outside, Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
You've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now, here's Porter. To the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Porter. Prince the screen. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Giannis from outside. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Oh, we have a chance. Let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list. And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Brunson finds Hart. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Bridges against Rollins. Screen by Giannis. With the drive. Rollins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Bridges. Shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Knicks pull it in. Deflects the pass. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Portis. Prince, the pass to Portis. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Portis has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Collins hits them both. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to the Hornets. Here's Towns. Hard outside. Pass to Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They're outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hart kicks to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nance comes in for Bobby Portis. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Porter. Nance outside, takes a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Hart. Good, and as this goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened.
And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
Showing they know how to play.
And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Hands out there with Turner. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. High post shot. The shot by Turner, no good. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. To the paint for the lead, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Turner. And the Bucks, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Jang against Anunoby. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Jang with a clean look. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Turner with the screen for Green to the middle. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Hands against Hart. Right side Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Turner. They kick it out to Green. Pocket 6. On the wing, Turner. Defended by Towns. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Green against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Green. Trent against Bridges. Trent left side. The end of the drought. And the layup is good. Trent's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson against Green. Brunson the pass to Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Green finds himself wide open and drills it.
Green.
New York leading by 3. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Out to the right wing. Towns down low. He's against Turner. Towns, no luck.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's rebounded by New York. Hart outside. He takes it in, and Hart throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Turner.
Remember, Turner's led the league in blocks multiple times. I think the shooter forgot that.
And Zhang kicks to Turner. Back to Zhang. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks out front, up by 3. We're going to... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just another day at the office for Adetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Pass to Towns. Six to shoot. Back to Hart. And stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
New York trailing. Down low. Here's Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Prince, the pass to Rollins. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Robinson misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Jacks up a 3. No good there. Bucks leading by 3. Prince outside. From deep. The 3 goes down.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Porter. Down he goes for 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And it's good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Bucks.
Now onto the Kumbo. From 14, can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And he gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Porter. Antetokounmpo against Robinson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Giannis clean up the fast break.
So fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Now Porter. There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And that one is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Sohan with the screen. It's stolen. Prince looking around.
Torian Prince at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
McBride with the ball. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here we're Jay, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the power forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And that one's good by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Prince against Mobley. And Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Harden against Porter. Harden gets the bucket.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Giannis. That three off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old-school grit and grind mentality.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Harden, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Harden against Porter. Over Harden. Porter, no luck.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Harden. With the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo, coming off a terrific season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Now here's Allen. Harden missing his last shot. Mobley, a screen on Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mobley inside. Porter's there. Mobley inside. Guarded by Porter. A nice shot by Mobley.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Porter finds Giannis. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. .102 left to play in the first. And the jump by Giannis.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
Porter with the steal. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Allen. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Mitchell with the steal. All alone, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Yep. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Porter. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Mobley. Hoping to put that miserable performance against Miami behind him tonight. Here's Giannis. And it's all evened up. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now, here's Portis. Harden missing his last shot. Mobley with the block!
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Allen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Portis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Allen passes to Mobley. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
To the middle. Stolen by Allen.
2 minutes.
Mobley against Prince. Mobley is screen on Porter. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And the rejection by Giannis. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Allen. Tries a three. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Last game out, 36 points for him. Prince in the corner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Rollins. Inside. A kick out to Mobley. No good with the triple.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie? Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And now here's something that'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Prince. Harry Trent is out there with Green, and it's Nance, and it's Turner in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Now here's Nance. Turner with a screen for Nance. Out to Turner. Fires for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Rebound, Milwaukee.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. From deep, Prince. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 5. And stolen by Mobley. Harden attacking. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Turner with a screen for Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here's Allen. He has 6. Harden outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Turner for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's stolen by Nance. Green taking his time here. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Mobley dishes to Allen. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Nance, no good. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Nance sets a screen for Green. Out to Nance for the tie. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Tyson. Still scoreless. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. Over Nance. Allen with another miss. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Turner. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Cavaliers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Allen outside. Pass to Tyson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Green kicks to Turner. Driving the lane, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley misses. The Bucks shooting 43% from the field. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Harden. To take the lead. The putback. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell wide open. The three-pointer no good. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. Well, Cleveland shooting for the game at 42%. Porter against Harden. Pass to Tyson. Goes up to the stripe. Harden gets the bucket.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And here is Prince. And a push by Antetokounmpo!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading. And Porter, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Portis with it. Wade picks him up. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Man's a screen on Porter. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Lots of room. Yep, that's going to go in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For three. Rebounded by Portis.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, good on the layup. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Mobley inside. Working on Prince. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Bucks with possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Launches it. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That does not go. Outside, Porter. Prince setting a pick for Porter. Shot from 12, and that one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Giannis! He's off from 3. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them.
A big thank you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast with Richard.
Let's meet the starting five for your...
It's game.
Game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. And here's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Strus. Out to the right wing. Strus with a screen on Reed. Back to Strus. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
What a throwdown. Nice. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rim.
Pass to Tyson. Mobley outside. Strus against Randall. Outside Strus. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's McDaniels. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Pass to Randall. Puts up a three. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside for Mitchell. Buries it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Harden. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Miami.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Harden. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
1:51 left in the opening quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. 1:50 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 6. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Randall is screen on Strus. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
And then Harden with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Reed following the score by Cleveland. For 3, Randall. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nowhere is a bad spot around the arc for Randall. He's worked extremely hard to develop this shot.
Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 30 seconds left in the first. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Oh, and Reed with a block. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Right side Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tyson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. That has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Greg.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Randall against Strus. Shoots over Randall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Edwards for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Strus. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Defenders sucked toward the middle to follow Mitchell, and he found someone outside for the bucket. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden against DiVincenzo. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside. Here's Reed. Can't cash it in from close range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Strus. Nails it from 3. Strus has got 6 in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Mobley. It's blocked by Gobert.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Stifle Tower doing his thing.
And the basket by Dosunmu. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Highland looking for an opening. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Minnesota leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Mobley with the block. From about 19. Now here's Mitchell. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 3. Let's send it courtside and check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Clippers. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult.
That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 5.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Cavaliers.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Dosunmu outside, lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Outside Strus. Pass to Tyson from the arc. Cleveland again missing. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Dosunmu outside to the inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's stolen by Highland. Dosunmu on the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Mobley to win the run. Outside for Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Down low. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Followed down by Anderson.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Minnesota has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Dosunmu. Over Mitchell. Dosunmu can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Strus. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Harden's court vision on full display right there.
Anderson with a screen on Harden. Pilot, pass to Anderson. Here's Shannon. Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, they're certainly seeing the effort.
Minnesota leading by 4. There's the drive. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Randall against Strus. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Minnesota again missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And stolen by Edwards. Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Mobley against McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. No good again that time. The Cavs have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And that's now 7 points for Donovan Mitchell. Harden against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Harden. Pass to Randall with 2 seconds left. And it's Randall with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mobley, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. Randall with the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Clock at 6. Pass to Tyson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Count the basket. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
McDaniels, that's good.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Mobley outside. Here's Strus. Mobley down low. Checked by Randall. No good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Mobley. Now Strus. Randall with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Strus fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Edwards looking it over. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 4. It's Strus with a drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Edwards puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Now Strus takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from 15. The jumper is good.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Harden outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Strus. It's in!
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gobert. Oh, buddy!
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Tyson. Passes it in!
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And he misses the second attempt. 1 more coming here. And he misses all 3. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just defeat.
one, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. And it's George in the center locking down the middle. Now Edgecombe. After the missed three from Evan Mobley. Strus against Oubre. Allen with the ball. Here's Mobley. And the layup falls. Mobley's got the first basket of the game for the Cavs.
And at just under 7 feet, you really have to pull out all the stops on Mobley inside.
The three from George. Allen with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Now, here's Mobley. Trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Miami.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, George knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
It's Strus on the wing. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Strus. That shot misses. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside for George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Allen. That one a little long. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George.
That's beautiful right there by Maxey. You can play him off the ball or on the ball. Tyrese will find a way to beat you.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Now, Mobley, defended by George. And that one is good. Mobley's got his second bucket tonight.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Maxey with it, guarded by Harden. Oubre, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Maxey against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul George with the steal. .50 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond passes to Maxey. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Maxey's got 6.
And you don't see Maxey take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he certainly can nix that in.
Here's Mobley. Rebound Andre Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the screen on Harden. Outside, George. No good on the triple. It's Strus on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. No good with the layup. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
The shot by George, wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mobley kicks to Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 8. Drummond sets the screen for George. And George with the stuff.
Really high IQ that time by Paul George, using that screen to perfection.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Mitchell outside. To the inside. And they double up Allen. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Edgecombe, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edgecombe, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Yep, it counts. Maxi's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxi's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Mobley throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Oubre, still without a basket. Back to George from outside the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Harden. Paul George making his last shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, Maxey. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Maxey finds George. George sets a screen. On the wing, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Stolen by George. Fast break, Philadelphia. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George that time understanding how to read the open floor and getting to the spot where he can get a good look.
Harden kicks to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And the three off target. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
And as we turn our focus, and that is.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Quentin Grimes out there with Payne. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford into the power forward position. Now, here's Strus. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Drummond. Now here's Payne, guarded by Harden. Pass to Embiid. Now Grimes. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Harden. Here comes Mitchell. There's the pick. High post Allen. Watford on him. Pass to Strus. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
The 76ers leading by 13. Payne looking around. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Payne with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Fires the 3. Watford, that's good. Watford's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Embiid with the screen on Allen. Watford passes to Embiid. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Mitchell in the corner, and Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid dishes to Edwards. Embiid wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
And Mobley throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Dame passes to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Well, Embiid now making it look easy out there. He's active and opportunistic in these pick-and-roll sets.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from James Harden. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Embiid sets the pick for Payne. Embiid with the screen on Hart. In the corner, it's Watford. Mobley against Embiid. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Grimes. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket for Mitchell.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. There's the drive. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Mitchell finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley inside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've created... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Strus. Holds it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
George with the screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Harden can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Outside, Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Maxey into the lane. And that one's good. Drummond.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Mitchell outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edgecombe with it. George sets a screen. Now Oubre. Stolen by Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Mobley. Clock at 6. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Cleared away by George. Now Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Now Oubre fires the 3. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Cleared away by George. Philadelphia leading by 15. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Mobley. Got it to go off the glass.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Plays it in off the window.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Oubre with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Not gonna go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Harden. Paul George, and he does not hit. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game. And it misses. Oubre against Drews. Fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
These teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Here's Brunson following the score by Cleveland. Towns is screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. Now the Cavaliers with it. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And there's a 3-second violation. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Bridges against Mitchell. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. Last game, 26 points for him. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Towns. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Driving inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Towns.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Towns outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges against Mitchell. Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. Towns has got 6. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Mobley outside. Over Brunson. Mobley, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Harden. And there it is for him.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Harden. Strus against Hart. Outside Harden. Back to Strus. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns. He has 6. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Cat doing what he does.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Strus with a screen on Towns. Back to Strus. The 3. Hart pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Towns passes to Bridges. Hart from long range.
7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Towns has got room.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Brunson. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the paint. From the low block. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He's an opportunistic three-point shooter, but Hart has shown the ability to knock these in. He's especially comfortable in the corner.
Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Hart. Bridges, right side. 1:27 left in the half. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Towns finds Anunoby. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run and force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Mitchell against Bridges. Pass to Hart. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Anunoby back to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out.
Hart passes to Brunson. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Strus. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Brunson passes to Towns. And again, the Knicks missing. All sorts of time. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for
checking out New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the New York Knicks.
They're hitting.
Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Mitchell, Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Hart. Towns out to Bridges. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Pass to Tyson. Takes it inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Now Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Diawara. Now McBride. Check by Mitchell. Now here's Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. Mobley on a screen. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Outside McBride. Pass to Diawara. Screen by Robinson. To the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Harden finds Mitchell. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 1:43 left in the third quarter. McBride can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell misses. Now here's Sohan. Check by Mitchell. Sohan outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Tyson for the tie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, the Knicks shooting poorly. Just 30% so far. Outside McBride. Picked up by Sohan. McBride with it. Harden picks him up. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. And he drives in. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Harden finds Strus to the inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus. Great game for him. Double-double now. Alvarado with it. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mitchell, good.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Alvarado, the pass to Diawara. And here's Robinson. Mobley with the block. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen. Hoping to inspire his team here.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Tyson. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Harden. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. New York working the ball around now. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Harden penetrating. Stolen by Bridges. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
And here's Brunson. Harden with a screen on Harden. Here's Bridges. Towns fires. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Harden surveying the D. Strus with a screen on Brunson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hard outside. Towns a screen on Strus. Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make. A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Now Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Mitchell. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Towns. Now Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. From outside. Mitchell is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Towns outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cleared away by Mobley.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Harden outside. Now Mobley. Harden outside. He launches. And it'll be there for the rebound. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. 46 seconds left of the game. Now Towns. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Hard outside. Out of Cavaliers ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harden! Anunoby there for the rebound. Towns taking his time here. Outside Brunson. Anunoby misses the three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got two more chances now. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
Oh, man, he totally let him off the hook there. This thing is still tied up.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Strus fires! Oh, he can't hit it! Time expires! We're going to overtime! We've got more hoops coming. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three. Now Harden. Strus with a screen on Brunson. Harden into the lane. Jams it home!
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Harden with a screen on Harden. Brunson is doubled. Towns! Harden with a rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Strus with a screen on Brunson. Now Strus. Clock at 6. Shot's no good. New York trailing. Harden. Oh, no good on the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Now here's Anunoby. Tightly guarded. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Towns. Cash it in.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Strus with a screen on Brunson. Here's Mobley. Jacks up a three. Brunson pulls it down. Towns outside. The putback. Outside Bridges. Now Anunoby. Towns left side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavs have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hard outside to take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Listen, we've seen Josh Hart deliver in big moments before. The pressure doesn't bother him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Strus with a screen on Brunson. Now Strus. Oh, he misses the layup. Brunson against Harden. Now here's Brunson. Now Bridges. For 3. So the big win by New York in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Towns. No good from outside. Here's Prince, and Prince with the jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Bridges with it, covered by Rollins. Bridges kicks to Towns. Hard against Portis. New York moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's the Bucks ball. Giannis passes to Portis. And we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now, Hart, after the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. Towns kicks to Hart. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Pass to Prince. To the left side wing. Bridges with the steal. Back to Towns. It's thrown by to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. 16 feet away. Unable to get that one.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Nice shot by Portis.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Porter against Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Giannis. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Brunson surveying the D. And the dunk by Towns.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Prince against Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Prince. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No problems knocking that one down.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Prince. And Anunoby, here we go. And good that time. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks look. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Bobby Porter's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. New York trailing. Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by New York. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with a win.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Porter. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Portis a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Hart. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Anunoby finds Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Prince in the corner. Takes the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Knicks trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On the wing, Bridges. A kick out to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
with enthusiasm. Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opener.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And Porter, here we go.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Brunson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Rollins. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Brunson. They trail by 6. Bridges against Rollins. Right side Towns. Lets the 3 fly. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 6. 1:14 left in the first half. Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game so far. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Rollins. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And Portis throws it down.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And that time, also a missed shot. Milwaukee's gotten into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter. They're getting 1 of 5 attempts.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hart outside. Towns for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
He's been very, very good.
That is more than enough.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. Outside Turner. Left side Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Milwaukee's shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 12.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hart with a screen on Green. Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Bobby Portis.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Brunson. Shot's good by Turner.
You want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Green against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Yep, that one goes in there. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
It's Trent on the wing, defended by Bridges. Trent kicks to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nance against Hart. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brunson against Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. The rebound by Turner.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And stolen by Hart. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. From deep, Prince. That one misses. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Trent against Bridges. Trent can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Anunoby finds Hart. Outside, Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside Turner. Misses the 3. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been... And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, come on, let's close this quarter.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hands out there with Prince. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Porter. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And a wide open look for Porter. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 8. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 19 points.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Bridges against Rollins. From deep, Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 8. Down low. Towns with the steal. Porter against Brunson. Towns a screen on Porter. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Here's Hart. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Rollins against Bridges. Now Portis. Antetokounmpo. And get the 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Anunoby. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You challenge a player on a layup. That's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And here's Brunson. Towns fires. And he misses the J. Bucks leading by 8. Misses the 3. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Brunson outside. Here's Anunoby. The 3 is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Porter. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 8. And the 3 misses. Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Giannis a screen on Hart. Porter fires. Missed on the 3. Porter's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Porter against Bridges. Now Hart. Rebounded by Portis.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Giannis.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Porter pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Robinson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Max Strus, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Porter looks it over. Off target with the 3. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. It's Strus with a drive. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Mobley. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside for Mitchell. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They set the pick. Outside Strus. Tyson controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Portis for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Dr. Hurst for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Strus. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 5 now.
Yeah, it turns out Harden was the bait that time, freeing up a shooter on the perimeter.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Porter against Harden. Mobley deciding where to go with it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the first. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Harden. Count it. 10 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Over Antetokounmpo. And a miss there off the inbound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be... Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Mobley finds Strus. No good on the triple. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Strus. The drive by Porter. 4 on the clock. The three from Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has got 5 now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. There's the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. PA, back to you."
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Harden drives in. Mobley, right side. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. There's the three. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Strus. 16 feet out, and that's good for 2. Strus has got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
Right wing. There's Tyson. Offline with a 3. It's Prince on the wing. He's coming off a 13-point game against Portland. Pass to Rollins. This one for 3. That one no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. They're taking a peek now. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Gary Trent, also Green out there, Miles Turner out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Nance in at power forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Green for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Turner, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mitchell finds Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's Tyson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Mobley, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's Prince on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and Turner with a block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Strus. Wade comes in for Tyson. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Bobby Portis.
In the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here's Trent, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner is second, and of course Evan Mobley.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Merrill outside. Allen outside. He shoots a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Turner with it, now guarded by Mobley. Nance for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Merrill. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Nance. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. Here's Merrill. Lays it up and banks it in. Merrill's got his first points of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Turner for three. They get it back. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Trent. Into the lane. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. Out to Schroeder, to the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Rollins. Fires for 3. That one is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jared Allen, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, right side. Portis the screen. On the wing, Porter. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Prince. Charity stripe shot. Mitchell misses. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. Prince, the pass to Portis. Plenty of space. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Knocked loose. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst. Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Mitchell fires. Cashes in from 18.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. The putback. Antetokounmpo goes up again. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 8. Portis! And the 3 misses. Cleveland now. Time running out. Here's Tyson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley on a screen. Wide open look. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter. Ooh, the shot misses. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Antetokounmpo! All wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Now Strus. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! That misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Portis the screen. Porter going inside. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. It's good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out for the... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant...
no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. And there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Now here's McDaniel. 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Last time they met in Cleveland.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier. Mobley.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here is DiVincenzo. A 17-point game for him in the win against Houston. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Timberwolves. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history. Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And the basket by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Randall left side. Fires from deep. And Gobert throws it down.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Harden. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
DiVincenzo against Harden. It's stolen by Strus. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You know, what makes Julius Randle special is his versatility. I mean, he can play big and move fast out there, and he can guard and outplay a number of positions as well.
Here's Tyson. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Jumps up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus kicks to Mobley from deep. Harden. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall with the ball. They picked up 24 points in their last one against Houston.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Randall throws it down.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Miami. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Gobert down low, covered by Mobley. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
And the shot goes down.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards slashing in. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Harden. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blueprint.
Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now Harden, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Out left to the wing. Strus a screen on McDaniel. 18 feet out. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Mobley. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Oh, here's Edwards. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harden drops one in down low.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here's Highland. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. No good on that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 8. Highland deciding where to go with it. Reed with a screen for Highland. Pass to Reed. And he lays it straight in. Reed's got his first basket.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Here's Tyson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one. Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. So the wing on the left, stolen by Harden, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Back to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The putback, it's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
Welcome. What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Timberwolves.
Hey, living in...
That is more than enough.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Anderson. Bones Highland is out there with those two moves. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Strus. Back to Allen. The rebound by Anderson.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pulls it from 20. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Strus has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Cleveland. Schroeder against Highland. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. No good, shot missing.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
It's Strus on the wing. He's got 6. That shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now Highland. Reed with a screen on Schroeder. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Dosunmu. After Cleveland got the three-point, connects from three-point range.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Island with it. Inside, here's Anderson. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Schroeder. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by Strus. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Highland passes to Anderson. Pass to Reed. Excellent D there from Allen.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Tries to save it, and the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Utah Jazz.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And here is McDaniel. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. It's tipped. Allen with it. Now defended by Randall. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Gobert. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley kicks it over to Schroeder. Shoots from 12. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Allen.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Strus fires from way outside. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Minnesota on. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Strus. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Stolen by McDaniel. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Stolen by McDaniels, and they're moving it up. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Yeah, count it.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now Strus. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside Mobley. And Cleveland turns it over again.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Mobley there for the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Fires from 18. That one is off. Timberwolves leading by 7. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the ball.
First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
The leaking ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Screws. Another chance here. Buries the jumper.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Edwards. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Driving to the ball.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Now Randall.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Harden! No good from 3. Fires from way outside. Up again. Another chance. And stolen by Mobley. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce,
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
And the Cleveland starting five. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Now here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Drummond to screen on Harden. Pass to Drummond. Harden against Maxey. 5 on the clock. Back to Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, he's such a threat to shoot it off pick and roll. You expect Maxey to light it up for himself. So that's a very smart play to give it up and read the defense.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Here's Edgecombe, coming off a 22-point game against Chicago.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
George sets a screen. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Harden. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he sinks the second. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's George, coming off a 28-point game against Chicago.
And he was relentless with his on-ball defense, managing to pick up 4 steals.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Mobley. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell. George sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. Edgecombe, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Philadelphia has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. George has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
Here's Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh, man!
And down it goes.
Jay Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Mobley, no good. The Sixers leading. George outside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Harden. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Here's George. Launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, look at that range by Paul George.
Mobley against George. Count that one. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Maxey. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So for Cleveland right now, Sam Merrill out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Harden against Maxey. Harden surveying the D. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Back to Merrill. It's stolen by Drummond. Harden against Maxey. George outside. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to contact.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
But his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 8 here in this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Maxey against Harden. To the middle. Tipped. George passes to Drummond. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden can't hit. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oubre into the lane. Here's Maxey. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Merrill with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. From deep, Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Edgecombe, no good. The Cavs trailing. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Now Merrill puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Mobley gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, impressive strength from Edgecombe. Young guys like him need confidence building buckets like this.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Pass to George. 4-3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And Maxey, here we go. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
You can see their offense flowing to...
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tyson, and he lays it up and in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Maxey attacking, banked it in off the glass. Maxi's got 10.
That is just next level speed on that drive from Maxi.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
So he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Oubre. No points so far.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Merrill. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Oubre against Harden. Merrill outside. Pass to Tyson. And he drops it in from the low post. Tyson's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Basket's good. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Takes a 13-footer, and it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George, a screen on Harden. Pass to George. Launches a 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this is exactly what Paul George does out there. He uses all of that skill to pick apart the defense.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's Oubre. Here's George. And it's Tyson with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Tyson. Merrill outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's the pick. It's Merrill on the wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now here's Drummond. 5 points in the game. Edwards can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's Watford. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Indeed, he's checked in for Drummond. That one misses.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Pass to Tyson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Payne. No points yet. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Grimes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Embiid passes to Watford. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Grimes. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Merrill outside. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Harden. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3. And they pick up 2.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And Allie, thanks. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Maxey. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Merrill outside. Mobley on a screen. Merrill into the lane. Out to Mobley. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Off the left rim and out. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Again, Maxey missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Drummond, the screen on Harden. Shoots from the line. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside, out to Mobley. Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Mobley. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Harden. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Six to shoot. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's Merrill on the wing. Maxey covering. And Harden gets the double team. Oh, George with a steal. To tie it up. Not that time. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Tyson. Harden outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. George feels it out a bit. Here's Maxey. Drummond inside. Check by Mitchell.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Cleveland, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Harden against Maxey. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
51 seconds left in the fourth. George! Oh, he misses the deep three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
It's stolen away. Here's the break. Oh, no good on the layup. Mobley, left side. Oh, it's off target. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
New York City. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring 2 teams that love to shoot the 3.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Wade out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Stolen by Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Merrill with the ball, defended by Hart, stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Brunson. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Harden, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Mobley playing with a level of intention and finishing the play. That is nicely done.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns finds Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's now 6 points here for Jalen Brunson. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Towns for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Harden's shot is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Brunson. Bridges against Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
It's Harden with the drive. Back to Merrill. And stolen by Hart. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Fast break, here they come. Mobley outside to end the run, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Wade. Mobley is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. A nice shot by Mobley.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. So they take the lead. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Going inside. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Harden, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bridges shot. Good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell outside. Back to Harden. Now Merrill. His last outing, he had 18 points. Over Hart. Merrill can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Off target with his 3. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hornets. To the left wing. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 10 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. This one for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Shots good by Mitchell.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
A kick out to Anunoby. Here he goes. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Harden's shot is good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Brunson surveying the D. Left side, Towns. Back to Brunson. 2 free Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Harden, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hart finds Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he's good on the second. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Bridges outside. 3 seconds left. Here's Brunson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recap?
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
He took a
And that about wraps it.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Alvarado with it. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot from the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Back to Merrill. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Merrill. Mitchell outside. Over Sohan. Harden, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Sohan. Nothing on the board. Shamet, and he banks in the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Pass to Alvarado. There's a screen by Robinson. Now, Sohan. Robinson down low. Mobley's there. Shamet. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Alvarado passes to Shamet. Robinson a screen on Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, The sky is really the limit.
Mitchell getting it done inside.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and then Mobley making his teammate look good.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside, Mobley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Robinson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Inside, here's Tyson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Up top, Merrill. Defended by Sohan. Merrill can't hit.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Shamet. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The train. Harden strokes home the 3.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Harden against Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 13.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. And it's Towns missing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Harden driving in.
Josh Hart takes such pride on the defensive end. How about that contest right there, making it almost impossible with his defense.
Bridges against Mitchell. Bridges inside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
New York, no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Merrill can't hit.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's Bridges. Off the left rim and out. Bridges has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Merrill passes to Mitchell. Back to Merrill. Here's Tyson. That one, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Launches it from deep. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Anunoby. That's a 2 from Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Merrill gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Count it!
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hart, Towns outside. Uncovered. Can't get it. Harden scanning the floor. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Here's Mitchell. Lets loose a 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Mobley. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Cleveland.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. And it doesn't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Harden against Brunson. Missed on the 3. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the New York Knicks here in New York. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Towns can't get it to go. Porter from outside. Towns with a rebound. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. The start of a fresh season.
You just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Portis outside. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got his second basket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The three ball. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Hart. Shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rollins. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Brunson. No good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass. Hart's got 6.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Towns gets the bucket.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince from downtown. Hart pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Lets it go. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Prince. Portis outside. Back to Prince. Outside for Porter. It's Portis, high post. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Prince. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
To the paint. Here's Brunson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. It's stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. Portis with the steal. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter with the steal. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to foul.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Hart. 6 points for him. Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either. Outside Porter with 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Bucks on top, leading by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Portis for 3. The Knicks pull it in. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. The layup off target.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, B.A.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
The 3. Rollins, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. It's stolen. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Portis. Back to Porter. Pass to Portis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart, and they get it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 8. Here's Rollins. And a nice finish on the layup. Rollins has got his 2nd basket on the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Brunson with it. 26 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Sinks the tray. Porter's got 5 now. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Bridges against Porter. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Towns finds Brunson, up and over Porter, and it's Brunson missing.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him, still without any points.
Here's Rollins. Brunson defending, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Antetokounmpo against Towns. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Knicks trail by 13. Over Brunson. Towns with a rebound. Porter against Anunoby. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Bucks.
I love their game plan.
That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Towns has got 5 now.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
There's a screen by Turner. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Towns, right side. Outside Hart. Here he goes. And Hart throws it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the inside. On the wing, Green. Brunson defending, and it's Green missing. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Hart. 14 points for him. Bridges outside. Misses the 3. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. down low. Here's Prince. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And for New York, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Towns in his comfort zone.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Turner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Turner's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Brunson against Green for 3. Bridges. It's not going to go for him. Trent with the defensive effort. Green with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Brunson against Green. Pass to Turner. From the high post. That's short off the rim.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And Turner with the block.
Remember, Turner's led the league in blocks multiple times. I think the shooter forgot that. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside, Green. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Green. Pass to Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter here. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Bobby Portis comes in for Nance. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Tries the spin move. Here's Brunson outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to...
And no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Brunson misses.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Brunson, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
The 3 is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top, up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pass to Porter. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
The 3 from Prince. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Milwaukee leading by 19. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Yeah, the burst of speed on the drive. Anunoby so elusive on these cuts to the rack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hart. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. He fires. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Milwaukee leading by 14. The drive by Porter. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
That one misses for Towns. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. Of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
That's off. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hart. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting about 47%. A nice number. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Stolen by Bridges. Hard outside. It's tipped.
Well, that's just stellar rim protection from Portis. I want to keep seeing this kind of effort from him.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Hard inside. Prince is there. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, with Grant Hill.
With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center position. Antetokounmpo. That one falls.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Prince outside. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell against Prince. Misses the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the jump by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell kicks to Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Rollins. Here's Giannis. Mitchell with the steal. Porter against Harden, and a missed layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They lead by 4. Here's Tyson, covered by Giannis. Pass to Tyson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rollins with the bucket.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Mobley. Following the miss by Giannis. It's Portis atop the key. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Rollins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Prince wide open. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Strus against Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. No good off the front iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A 3 from Strus. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Takes it inside. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 5 points so far. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 7. And the second quarter will get up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup, and it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Here's Giannis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley is screen on Porter. Back to Mobley. Down low. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Prince looking around. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Pass to Tyson. Harden against Giannis. Here's Tyson. Screws a screen on Portis. Here's Tyson. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Now, Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Rollins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Rollins against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. .135 left here in the second. Oh, he misses the dunk. From deep, Harden. Rollins grabs the board.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. This came out 36 points for him.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
For Milwaukee, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Rollins hits them both. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Harden. Over Porter. Harden's shot is off.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Strus. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And stolen by Portis. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Giannis. And he hits it to tie the game up. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And we are not going to halftime.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And time now to swing it. That'll do it for our show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. We've got Nance. Gary Trent is out there with Green. Then there's Prince. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. Tyson, the rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 3. Green, the pass to Nance. Shoots over Strus. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Strus kicks to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Back to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell wide open. Nice open look, but it's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Turner against Mobley. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Nance outside. Tries from 10. And that one goes long. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley with it. Picked up by Turner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. The rebound by the Bucks.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 7. Points in the game.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Trent finds Turner. Lots of room. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden on the move. Mitchell passes to Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. that one on Mobley.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Bucks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
11 feet away. It's stolen by Nance. Turner against Harden. Outside, Green. Back to Turner. Outside, Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The putback. Out to Turner. To the paint. Trent passes to Green. To the middle. Second chance shot. And Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Mobley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Trent outside from past the arc. Rebound by Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's stolen by Strus. Down low, kicks it out to Harden. Three-pointer. Nance with the rebound.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a healthy thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Shots good by Turner.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Strus. Here's Tyson. And here's Harden for 3. A shot off that time. Milwaukee leading by 6. Green finds Turner. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Tyson's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Strus against Prince. Strus a screen on Nance. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Green passes to Turner. Here's the 3. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Bucks lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A 3 from Strus. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, great decision by Mobley, finding the shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Bobby Portis comes in for Nance. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Green. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. From downtown, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis kicks to Zhang. For 3, drills the 3-pointer. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
From 19, that one goes. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now Mobley. And he banks the layup in.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Fast break, here we go. Antetokounmpo finishes inside on the nice dish.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Does not go in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland now, time running out. With the teardrop.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Now onto the Kumbo. And there's the dunk.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Mobley. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
No good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Strus misses the three. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Now Strus. Harden. And the three misses. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game. Bucks leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Porter. Strus setting the screen for Harden. It's tipped. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball. 9-point game. Onto the Kumbo. Nice use of the glass on the finish. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They came in here and took care of it.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard...
A Cavalier. And now with a few games in the books, Clark, are we fully back in the swing of things?
Well, I can't speak for you, B.A. I'm still actually getting my own act together. I mean, it's the same for teams out there. Some teams anyway. But we really are off to the races here, and this season is shaping up nicely.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That shot off the mark. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Gobert up top. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Randall outside. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Randall. Gobert's got his second basket of the night. Outside Strus. And the three off target.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo fighting hard for that bucket. Great determination.
Will it go? And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Left side McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. From outside the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. Out to Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. Pulls it from the top of the key. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Edwards for three. He buries it from three. Edwards has got 5 points.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Mobley passes to Harden. There's a screen to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Minnesota leading by 3. To the inside. Edwards looking it over. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Edwards. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden, the pass to Strus. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley! And Harden with the slam.
Excellent finish by Harden, completing that nice alley-oop.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Mitchell against Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Edwards, no good.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Harden into the lane. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Timberwolves trail. Out to the right wing. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Gobert playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Harden finds Mobley. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Minnesota.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Puts up a deep three. Highland misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. On the wing, Harden. His last outing, he had 18 points. And there's a pick. Back to Strus. Shoots over to Sumu. Not enough on that one as it misses. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Highland. 1:10 left in the second period.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Reed, good.
I tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Reed against Mobley. Reed in the post. Shoots over Mobley. Reed, good. Reed's gotten his second bucket on the night.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Mobley, no good.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Now here's Highland. Stolen by Harden. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
Changing gears now. That's it for us. Thanks.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Ayo Dosunmu, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Highland against Harden. Outside, Highland. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Anderson for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Strus's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Dosunmu outside. Right side Reed. Over Mobley. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
It's picked off. Here's Highland. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden with it. DeSumo picks him up. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And Minnesota with some changes. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
For 3, Randall. Second chance effort. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Minnesota leading by 3. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And another miss by Cleveland. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels finds Randall. Takes a 3. Here's Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tyson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Out to Mobley. DiVincenzo with the steal. To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. McDaniels covering. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Timberwolf lead.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Now Edwards. Inside. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Harden misses. Right side Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Max Strus, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Randall from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Edwards. Checked by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Strus with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Harden against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Randall against Strus. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Max Strus picks one up. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Mobley. It's blocked by Gobert.
And that's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, all alone. Mobley. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. DiVincenzo fires, and he nails it.
DiVincenzo was hunting for that opening on the perimeter, and he finds one right in the corner.
Harden scanning the floor. That's good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Now Edwards fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McDaniels with a steal. Left side, Edwards. McDaniels outside. From deep. Here's Randall. Now Edwards. Beyond the arc. Clock at 6. And he slams it down.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, and he gets it from 15.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, touches it off the glass.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center position. So it's the Cavaliers now. After Paul George getting his three to go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Mobley throws it down.
It went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with it. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
Good on both. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick. And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the inside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Nobody near George. No good on the three. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Mitchell. On target from 13 feet. Mitchell's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Oubre dishes to George. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Strus for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Oubre with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Maxey into the lane. And it's Strus with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Cavaliers with possession here after Paul George getting his three to go.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. George. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 12 points for George.
Perfect start for Paul George. Just absolutely
working like a charm.
Here's George. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 7. Mobley right side. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Drummond. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Paul George with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Strus. No scoring in this one. Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden on the wing. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Max Strus. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Inside, Oubre outside. To the paint. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
A nice shot by Mobley.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Tyson, defended by George. To the middle. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Harden kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by Drummond. Now the 76ers on the break. And here's Oubre. Here's Tyson from deep three-point land. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here's George for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Strus with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 6. Edgecombe. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done. Build around defense.
Great example.
Go into the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And George, here we go. That shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throw. This is his first free throw of the game.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And so Strus nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
George way outside. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
1:25 left now here in the second. Here's Tyson. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And it's Strus missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey kicks to George. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Drummond. The 3. Here's Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley outside. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
George sets a screen for Maxey. It's stolen by Strus. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything hit Mobley's bag.
From deep, Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
They've made it look simple. Well-designed game plan, and the execution has been near flawless.
Yeah, that locker room.
And guys, let's turn our... And that's a halftime.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Oubre passes to Maxey. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from George. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stint.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
From deep, Harden. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oubre kicks to George. The shot from the low post is good. George has got 18 points.
Look at that touch by Paul George.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Oubre can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Lob pass to George. Stolen by Harden. Mobley against George. With the floater. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 10. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Inside. Leaps for it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's Harden with the drive. Misses from short range. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Chalk up 2 there. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. A floater, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. PJ Edgecombe picks one up. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Lob pass to George. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And George kicks to Oubre. It's George on the wing. And he drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, that's Paul George that time, looking at the defense, finding a crease, and then taking advantage of it.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead. Harden inside the 3-point line. Maxey grabs the miss.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Edgecombe. Over Mitchell. Second chance effort. Mobley with the block.
A nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 3, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one. Mobley's got 16 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
The shot by George, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. George has got 12 points now in the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Harden draws the double. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's now his fourth turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
Oubre finds George. It's good. This game is all even. George has got 31 points.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Here's Tyson, covered by Oubre. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. George has got 34.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Mobley misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Cleveland with the ball. To the inside. Count that one from Mobley. And that's now 20 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
Mobley fires. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
And what I love about Tyrese Maxey, he's so good at just overwhelming you with energy. He puts the defense in a tough spot because of his relentless ability to push the pace.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Paul George. The 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
That shot, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The shot is off. Cleveland leading by 5. John Mobley. Mitchell outside. And get the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now George. Oh, what a finish.
Well, that is a big bucket right there. Paul George understanding exactly what his team needed.
Harden draws the double. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. Harden outside. 2 on the clock. Now Mobley. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Strus. Harden! And he misses the J. It's stolen by Strus. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Mitchell fires. And he does not hit.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Strus. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That puts them up by 5. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. And he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Bridges. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Outside Anunoby. The offensive rebound. And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Tyson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. Always fun. Elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Brunson finds Bridges. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Anunoby for 3. He's off on that one.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Tyson. Three-pointer, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Towns for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Harden misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Tyson. Anunoby covering. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Cleveland again missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bridges outside. Great D that time from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And another miss by Cleveland. New York has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart finds Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hart. There's the triple. The shot no good. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Anunoby. Bridges has got his first basket.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Hart. Pure from 3-point range. Hart's got 6 points.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Towns for 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The drive by Harden. And Hart. With the slam.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden with it. Towns covering. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brunson against Harden. Towns is screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And so Towns nails them both. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. A nice rebound, trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Towns for 3. New York again can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 11. Right side Mitchell. Harden against Bridges. Floats one up. Harden can't hit. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Mitchell driving in. Outside for Harden. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Harden with it. Towns covering. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Towns finds Brunson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Towns left side. 1 second left. And it's New York with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hype. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Here's the 3. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Bridges misses. This Cavs squad is struggling. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Anunoby covering. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Allen inside. Covered by Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
That one falls. Brunson's got 7.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mobley up top. He's covered by Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. New York leading by 21. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Six on the shot clock. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen outside. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Screen by Hart. To the wing, right side. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by... by 21.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Bridges finds Towns. Shoots over Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Josh Hart.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's Harden. And it's Brunson with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Towns against Allen. Here's Brunson outside. Now Bridges. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. Hart from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Mobley outside. Puts up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Brunson. Screen by Hart. From the baseline. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bridges against Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. They double him with Mobley. And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Towns. There's the 3. New York, no good that time either. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 19 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening. This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Hart. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Allen with a screen on Hart. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5.
Right there!
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nance pulls down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 20. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
It's stolen by Hart. From deep, Bridges finds Anunoby. Hart from long range. Nance pulls down the board.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
To the middle. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Towns, right side. Out to Bridges. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Some room here for Schroeder. The rebound by Diawara. Alvarado with it. Working on Nance. Here's Diawara. New York again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Tomlin. Ooh, it's stolen away. Tipped away. To the paint. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 ball to go. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A shot to stop the run. And Allen puts it in. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
Now, James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
McBride passes to Sohan. Robinson, a screen on Mobley. They double him with Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Sohan, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over, and we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mitchell with the ball. He's against Sohan. It's blocked.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Here's Diawara. Pass to Sohan. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And Cleveland has possession. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. Alvarado with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Tyson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. And here are the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's McBride. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team